Hey there. Good morrow, beautiful people. Welcome to BTV. We live on YouTube and Rumble today. Um, I am currently suspended on Twitch. I um I failed to follow the community guidelines. I was streaming a basketball game. And yeah, I'm man enough to say that I was wrong for that. So let me just issue an apology to the Twitch community, to my day ones on Twitch. I'm sorry. Um, it was a bad choice, and I know better than that. Um, we're not banned. When we try to log in, it lets us know, hey, you're currently suspended. We put in a ticket for it. Um, and we're hoping that we can get our page back, because it was hard work to get it monetized, and I should have took better care of of the channel. And I'm man enough to admit that. I've been arrested, I've been locked up. I'm not one to make an excuse for myself. Um, I just know for shit sure. And I mean, I guess everybody can say this, but I ain't mean no harm, bro. Sports used to be free to watch, dog, and I don't like that it's behind so much paywalls. And again, I'm not trying to make an excuse. I didn't follow the community guidelines, and I got to tighten up, bro. I can't do that. Um, this was my second job type shit. My it was another source of income for me, and I kind of shit on it. I dropped the ball, and I made bad decisions. Um, you can't do that. Playing some Baldur's Gate 3 today. I don't understand why the shit won't just go full screen here. Like, why is there still patches of purple showing? I'm not gonna lie, man. I want to start a new game. We'll put it on Tactician. Yeah, I'm pretty bummed out though. And it's me, bro. Like, I shouldn't have did that. I made a bad choice, and I got to live with that choice now. I did my research on Twitch suspensions. It said it could be anywhere between 24 hours and 30 days. And yeah, again, I'm suspended. So good. We gotta serve our suspension. Shit. Oh man.
Who are you?
So we're gonna do a half elf. Bounty hunter pretty good. Right, I like bounty hunter. Just sleight of hand. Fire damage is pretty good. Athletics and survival. Um, Rhythm. All right.
Where to next?
I put 32. Oh, I put genitals. He gotta have a big meat. Like a little meat. I think the default meat. Default or penis. We're gonna grab penis. We're gonna grab penis. All right. And then he for sure need a face tattoo. That's kind of tough. Actually plays games on YouTube. Hey there. We're serving our suspension. Good morning. I'm not banned. Oh, guys, sit down, buddy. You've been being good. I'm not banned. I just the first couple minutes of the thing, I was just talking about it. I want nobody here though. My YouTube stinks. Um, my Rumble got $10 in it though. That's pretty cool. But anyway, I got in trouble, bad decision making. I want to apologize to my friends on Twitch, the people that watch me on there. Apologize to them, bad decision making. I know it was stupid. I just thought maybe I can not get in trouble. No excuse. I just, sports used to be free to watch, man. But yeah, no excuse. I knew better than to do that, and then they got me. I'm thinking somebody reported me, which is, whatever. Just the right thing to do. They did the right thing. Yeah. I'm gonna get it back. They were saying that it's gonna be anywhere between 24 hours and a month. I'll be okay. I sent them the ticket. I was like, look, man, I'm sorry. I'll make sure to read the DMCA more thoroughly. I'm a new affiliate. I wasn't really sure. You know what I mean? I think I'm all right, bro. I'm all right. I'll get it back. I might have it back later today. It just they took my shit. They don't want my videos to be when you get in trouble, they take your shit off. Like they don't want your shit to be watchable. They don't want you accruing money off of your videos, which I completely get. They want to punish me and I deserved it. I like that. That's one thing about it. Like a nigga ain't making no excuse, bro. Like I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have did it, and that's facts, bro. Ain't no. Oh, they not being fair to me, and nah, I shouldn't have did that shit. Yeah, exactly. I shouldn't have did that shit, and it's okay. Hey, sit down, buddy. I fed you. I pay you attention all the time. Today is my day. It's 420, bro. That's a clean cut look. That's good right there. Yeah, we think that's pretty tough. Oh shit, hold on. Okay.
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Yeah, seriously. That's what I also put on the ticket. I'm like, hey man, am I cooked? Right? I'm like, I've seen you know, and it's not me trying to point other people out. Because if I'm speeding and I get pulled over for speeding, I'm not gonna tell the cop, "Hey, them niggas up there was speeding." Right? It's on me, bro, and I'm man enough to take my bump, bro. I shouldn't have did what I did, bro. But I for sure put that on the ticket. I'm like, "Hey, man, I've seen motherfuckers on here having sex, bro. I've seen motherfuckers on here, right, getting naked and shit, dog." I'm like, when I was growing up, sports was free, and I'm just trying to provide that. You know, I was like, now I know though. I know I can't, like, if it ain't highlights on YouTube, I can't show the actual full game, right? I'm sorry. Well, I'm good, you know, but I really want to say sorry to the people on Twitch though, like my guys, like my fam, you know, because I kind of feel like I got to tighten up. Like people have spent money on subs and stuff with me, bro. I've made money on there. I got to tighten up. I can't do that, bro. You know? All right, so we're gonna name this guy. We're gonna steal the name from a Magic card. This is Kelsey and the Plague. You know Facebook Plague? DUE. Ashley Plays Games on YouTube says, "I get you, but you still have the right to ask how bad you got it, even if it means using others as examples." No, for sure. I was just saying that, like, I'm not like trying to be like, "Oh, they did it. If they did it, then I can do it." I get it, you know. I'm the one that got caught.
We need a guardian. Choose one.
Needed to land on elf. Random elf, we don't care. Boom. Yeah, she actually looks pretty cool. Ashley Plays Game says, "Yeah, Plague." Yeah, we starting a new game. But I feel like I kind of lost continuity with Yarzo Go Terror. I don't remember what the hell I was doing. But this one will make sure to keep track of things. And yeah, got my ass popped on Twitch, deservedly so. Exactly. I'm not pointing fingers and diverting my wrongdoings. It is what it is, bro. Like, but I did have a comment. I was like, damn, you know, like, this would be something silly to cook me for when sports was free back then when I was growing up. You know, nigga turn on channel 4, channel 7, channel 10. It used to be free, bro. Like, I get it. They have the proper permissions and the proper contract. But again, I was just like, hey, I ain't mean no harm, bro. Like, I'm just trying to have fun with my people, you know? I think I'm good, bro. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I'm not bad. Actually, the gamer. I'm bad. I'm just like, that's just how I am. Like, I feel a lot of inspiration from certain streamers and shit, and that's like how they do it. They're like, oh, do this. Yeah, Ashley the Gamer. I'm bad. That's like that's the moniker that's go by. You know, Ashley Plays Games. You don't do nothing on there no more. So yeah, I need to tighten up there. Ashley the Gamer is the moniker that we. That hurt. Bro, I wish the game looked as good. You know what I mean? Like what if the graphics, man, did you see WrestleMania? I was watching WrestleMania in the Discord. Ain't nobody come though, bro. It was just me. I had that shit playing on the Discord last night. It was kind of intense, bro. It was pretty good. Guys, go to bed. Or sit down. I'm not picking you up today. I'm in a bad mood. I fed you, I pet you, we went on a walk. Leave me alone now. I'm in a bad mood. Ashley the Gamer. Yeah, you keep using that. I thought this was the game. It looks cool as hell. Now it's like the opening cinematic. I never skip it. I love it. I feel like she's so beautiful, bro, for like an alien looking bitch. Like the whoever they use, the models to make that character, bro. Such a great lady. Actually, the gamer said, "Oh, I didn't know you were streaming it. I did watch it with LJ. No, it's fine. It's just that's what I'm trying to provide, bro. You know, like I'm trying to like have like us vibing. You know, I wanna always do shit like that together. You know, the Super Bowl, whatever. But I get that people do have lives. I ain't tripping. I ain't doing no tripping. It was crazy. It was a good, it's like I told you, bro. They opened the show with the World Heavyweight title match. That shit sucks, bro. Jey Uso sucks, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I'm pretty sure you guys had that shit in y'all mind. Like, damn, DJ Wright, Barney Wright, bro. This guy fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. That Hurricanrana he did, that shit looked so bad. You can see that he trying to expand his moves. So I give him that. I respect that he trying to think. And then he choked Gunther out. I don't know. He's gonna lose it at Backlash. He'll lose it. I feel like they're gonna run a program. They're gonna run a program with the New Day and the Usos again, bro. For sure. All right, escape Bernardo Lloyd. Let's read our journal. We've been abducted by mind flayers and infected with some kind of parasite. We need to find a way off this shit.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Seems simple enough.
Someone else got out.
Open up. No one back home will ever believe this.
Dead. Good.
I wasn't glad he won. It was a terrible match. Very lackluster. Very underwhelming. Like I wasn't excited, bro. It wasn't like those moments. That Ray Fenix and El Grande Americano, that was a good ass match, bro. That was a good ass match, bro. LA Knight, the Megastar, and the Samoan Werewolf. That was a good ass match. I'm trying to tell y'all niggas also about this Jacob Fatu guy, bro. This nigga, bro. This nigga is Vince McMahon's wet dream, bro. If Vince McMahon was still running the show, boy, he'd be pushing Jacob Fatu to the moon. Are we getting a -1 because our intelligence is bad, but we're getting a +2 because we're a bounty hunter? So we know how to investigate. We end up making it a +1. Take it. Oh, we'll take it. That's perfect 10. Take it. -1, but then +2.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Why would we reach inside of it? But yeah, that Ray Fenix and El Grande Americano. Bro, who is this El Grande Americano? Like, who is this man? Who is this El Grande Americano? Right? Is this guy the best luchador in the history of Lucha Libre, bro? Man, that nigga El Grande Americano, dog. He's so good.
Always room for more.
I want to know who this El Grande Americano is, bro. Like we need to unmask him. Go over there, Dice. We need to find out who the hell this El Grande Americano is, bro. Seriously, bro. That nigga El Grande Americano, bro. I'm personally a venti Americano kind of guy. Ashley the Gamer says, I still think it's Chad Gable. But WWE may pull a switch and have someone else under the mask. Chad Gable? What? You talking about the leader of American Made? Are you crazy? That guy hates luchadores. Remember, he went on a hiatus to find out the secrets of lucha libre. No, that's not Chad Gable, bro. Are you crazy or something?
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Ashley Blade Game says, "Yep, Chad Gable." I don't even know where you would even get that idea from.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Hell's that, man? Neural apparatus. No, that's not Chad Gable. I seen them together. I seen Chad Gable and I seen El Grande Americano in the same room, bro.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Actually, the gamer says, I'm just
Please.
waiting for the unmask.
Before they return.
I feel like WrestleMania is when it would
They
should happen.
return.
WrestleMania is the culmination. Like, you can tell Triple H in charge now, bro. Like, bad guys are winning, bro. Heels are winning rivalries, bro. You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Man, it's 420, bro, and I got popped on Twitch, bro. Fuck. I'm sorry, Twitch. We need that, dog. It's like $140 in there, too, right now for this month. I need that. Made $140 so far since April 12th. Nigga need that. I think you're past the point of saving.
Remove us
Tell
from
me what
this
to do.
body. From this case, free us. Please.
I miss my emotes, dog. I miss my emotes. Investigation, inspect the exposed brain. All right, 11, but then 12.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Edema. You learned something new there. Wisdom. Free from that. Free. Okay. 1. 1 and 1. I need my lighter, Chad. I'll be right back. hopefully we get our Twitch back, bro. We waiting on that email. But again, I don't think I'm banned though,
The
because I
brain
feel like
lifts from the
it would have said it
skull.
like, "Hey, you're banned."
Do you notice an
He's telling me I'm
opportunity?
suspended.
You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna mutilate it. Make sure it stays subservient. Oh, critical failure. We are not doing that. And shout out to all the winners, man. Did you see Jade Cargill? Boy, God took his time when he made that fucking woman, boy. Boy, God took his time when he made that fucking woman. God. And I be making this dinosaur mad. I be like, man, look at this. And people be calling her ugly. Like, that should be pissing me off,
Doesn't do
bro.
anything.
Like, that lady far from ugly. That lady's fucking beautiful, bro. She literally looked like Aurora Monroe. I feel like she could be Storm.
A 1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans.
Man, that match was
all
great.
Flash behind your eyes.
That match was great. I mean, I guess we all got our opinions, so it's okay. We're friends here. Man, that match was great, bro. Naomi carried. To be honest, bro. All that strongman shit that Jade was doing, Naomi it's really Naomi. Bro, Naomi don't get the respect she deserves as a competitor, bro. Like, everybody always talk about the four horsewomen of the Diva Revolution. It's always Bailey, Charlotte, Becky, and Sasha. But it's like, bro, Bianca Belair, Naomi, we got plenty other divas that was doing their thing in that era. And Naomi don't get the credit she deserves, bro. She's stupid athletic, bro. Like, stupid athletic, bro. Naomi's stupid athletic, bro. And she got like that gymnast cheerleader athletic. Stupid athletic, bro. So was Tiffany Stratton. I feel like it should have been more brutal. It should have been like a hardcore match. It should have been a woman no hold barred. Like how Damien and how Drew and Damien gonna do the street fight. It should have been like that for Naomi and Jade as well. They should have been in the parking lot. And throwing each other off. I do agree with that. It should have been more brutal. But just pure, like the athleticism shown was probably some of the best pure athleticism of the night, bro. I think Charlotte was a little stiff, but I do think it was good. It was better than I thought. Charlotte still go.
We might survive.
I wasn't giving her the respect that I get, that she truly deserves. But I do think I agree with Naomi and Jay could have been a little more brutal. And the way they've been talking to each other, how the social media, the kayfabe, it could have been like, hey, let's have these hoes put each other with chairs and shit. Let's have these hoes trying to take each other out. I do agree with that. I said the same thing.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Ashley, are you okay? Oh, look. What? It's history time, man. You tripping. It's the future of WWE. You can't have her drop to Charlotte Flair right now. Like, as a booker, right? Because you know me, I think I'm a booker. I am. I can make some good matches, dog. Like, you can't have Charlotte win at WrestleMania. Charlotte can beat her at the next pay-per-view just to keep the feud going. But that match right there, you can't have Tiffany lose that match, bro, because Tiffany, if you have Tiffany lose that match, she loses credibility now, bro. She done lost to this old bitch coming off knee injuries. Charlotte can beat her at Backlash. Charlotte can beat her on Monday Night Raw. But at WrestleMania, like, you got everybody watching. It's the future of your league right now. Tiffany is the future of the business in terms of the women's side. She's only like 25, bro. Like, yeah, Tiffany, you can't have her lose off that one. Not that one. That one's too important. And Backlash, right? Backlash, SummerSlam. Boom. We can have Charlotte win all day. We can give Charlotte a nice title reign and everything, right? Watch the sunset. Not in WrestleMania. This shit bigger than Charlotte. You know what I mean? Like this is gonna be here after Charlotte leaves. After the gamer says, I wanted them to beat each other's ass. All that shit they were talking. I didn't care. Just like a regular Monday night, Friday night match. I agree with you that I think that they should have hurt each other more. I think they should have hurt each other more for sure. Like, there's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. We definitely should have hurt each other more. But I don't think it was like a Monday night match. They displayed a lot of athleticism, dog. Like when Jade had Naomi up like in the fireman carry, in the sit down fireman, and then she throws her up and catches her into the powerbomb, bro. That was some of the most impressive shit I've ever seen, bro. I'm talking about man or woman. Man or woman. I thought she was a fumbler. When she did that, because I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Naomi is known for spots like that. She's like the girl Jeff Hardy. And she be getting hurt, bro. Naomi gets hurt a lot because she likes to take risks, bro. But right there, like when it happened, I was like, ugh. I'm like, Jade's gonna hurt her. And Jade not that polished herself. But she is getting better. She looked way better last night, bro. Jade looked like Black China last night. She looked like the ninth wonder of the world, bro. For me. I saw China. I saw beautiful black woman China, bro. Like she was actually moving, bro. Like Jade was moving, bro. She was running. Crossbody splashes and shit. Jade was moving, bro. She was moving. Ashley the Gamer on YouTube. Yeah, I get it. She can't lose to Charlotte. I was just speaking as a Charlotte fan, that's all. Like, I was cheering for her, but I wasn't thinking she was going to really win. Of course not. She can lose to Charlotte. It's just not at the granddaddy of them all. Like, this, you got to protect the brand.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Yeah.
Now,
And then you got to remember, too, this shit a movie. And we're talking real life, Charlotte wins. Like real life outcome, Charlotte wins. She's more experienced. She's good with fire. Like the light ain't gonna be too bright for her, right? Like if we talk real life, Charlotte wins that fight. Easy. Charlotte win that easy. Like in real life, not. But you know, being that it's scripted, you have to protect the future of our business. It's kind of like John Cena Cody. It's kind of like John Cena Cody. Honestly, bro, John Cena gonna win that match, right? Because it's like we gotta protect John Cena. John Cena ain't never leave to another company. John Cena left and did movies and shit, but John Cena stayed WWE, bro. Right? John Cena gonna win that match, and he's gonna lose the title again. But John Cena gonna win that match, probably take it to SummerSlam, probably take it to the winter pay-per-views, and then he's gonna lose. And again, you heard it here first. Sis, I'm a booker, bro, for real. Like I used to be part of these communities on Twitch where these niggas used to play WWE, and I was like the general manager of their thing. I was the nigga that was telling them like, hey, make this storyline, make this drive. You want to do this, you want to do that. And the channels were quite successful. I'm not gonna say the names of the channel right now because I'm not friends with them niggas no more. I'm out. But I really got a mind for this. It's like, I said Steph was gonna win. I remember us talking. I was like, I'm rooting for the Tribal Chief. Like, the Steph's gonna win. I'm like, Steph Rollins is gonna win. Because you gotta protect Steph Rollins now. Steph Rollins held it down, bro. And all them niggas left. And all them niggas went to go do movies and took a year off and went to AEW and went to AAA. By the way, WWE just acquired AAA. But Steph Rollins held it down, bro. Steph Rollins was there when WWE was garbage. He held it down. And we didn't believe in stuff. He was like small. Like we didn't want him to really be the. It wasn't until the high school century and that boy beat Brock Lesnar when we was like, hold on now, this nigga's like Edge, late. He's put together. He's small. But yeah, you gotta give Steph that win. Like he earned that. Like it's like he was saying that, you know, he cut, bro. This shit was the soul of the business, bro. We talking about a nigga who Roman only had 4. I love it, bro. I acknowledge my company, bro. Bro, that was his 4th match of the year. Like including 2024, like the calendar year. Like WrestleMania to WrestleMania. That was Roman Reigns' 4th match. This nigga had 4 matches all year. We can't let Roman be in that. We love Roman. We gonna make sure he stay over. But we can't let him win that one. And we gotta make that boy lose in humiliating fashion. Now we gotta make it look bad. We gotta make the crowd get invested in it. Right? Steph has to win that match. Earned it. Bro, they're our John Cena and Randy Orton. They're the John Cena and Randy Orton of this era. Except they didn't start off as teammates. So I guess another example. What would be another example? 2 guys that used to be a tag team and them boys both skyrocketed. I can't even think of it, but they're literally like the rivalry of this era. They're the rivalry of this era. It's long-term storytelling, bro, between Roman and Steph.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Big time. Big time. They're literally just. Remember how SmackDown versus Raw used to start with Randy and John Cena? That was like the tutorial. Then you had to press start, but it would start off Randy and John Cena. Randy and John Cena. Randy got full titles. John Cena, right? It's always was like that was what we grew up on. Like they sold us John Cena and Randy Orton. Like that's what we grew up on. It was like a slow burn. Randy Orton, Triple H, John Cena, JBL, right? Boom, boom, boom. But them 2 young niggas became champs. Now they're on a collision course, right? That's basically what they did. That's Roman, bro. Right? And these niggas were the young studs, and they both became champions, right? Now they're on a collision course, bro. Right? Like these guys are the true faces of this league. Long-term storytelling, bro. Bro, the WWE is wrestling is so back. Right? It's cool to like wrestling again, bro. Wrestling is so back. Look at that. Bro. That shit was crazy, bro. Like, okay, so boom, Paul Heyman drops down to the knee. Look, catching CM Punk with the low blow. I'm like, let's go, wise man, right? I'm like, let's go. Oh, my tribal chief. He gives Roman Reigns a chair. It's right there for you, my tribal chief. It's yours. Bro, that's number, bro. That shit was, bro. Paul Heyman has been so good to business, bro. And it's like this nigga was a staunch enemy of WWF back in the day. Bro, Paul Heyman was the mind of everything that used to rival WWF, bro. WCW days, Heyman was in there creating. When ECW was at its height, Heyman was in there creating. When TNA was at its height, Heyman was in there creating. Bro, Heyman has been such a surprise to see Paul Heyman in the last 5-10 years. become like this fucking Mount Rushmore type nigga for WWE, bro. Like Heyman is incredible, bro. Heyman made Roman Reigns, my nigga. Hey, I'm sorry, Chad, but we were not interested in Roman Reigns until Paul Heyman became his mouthpiece. Roman sucked on the mic. Suffering succotash, whatever that nigga used to say. That shit used to be so ass, bro. He had contacts. Bro, the big dog. Big dog, Roman Reigns. We hated that gimmick. No one liked that shit, bro. They were trying to shove that shit down our throat, bro. It wasn't until Paul Heyman became like his mouthpiece and they packaged him like a fighter. They packaged him like a threat. And Paul Heyman is on team. Right? Paul Heyman is his on team. Roman Reigns is Tyson. Right? When they packaged it like that, that's when we became interested, bro. And bro, Heyman for sure is that dude. Heyman always been that dude. Heyman took it to another level with Roman Reigns, bro. My tribal chief. Ending him, bro. He took it to another level, bro. I know. I tried like crying and shit. I love you, Roman Reigns. Only the way he like, oh, he took it to another level. With the tribal chief, bro. You got niggas talking about something. It's just how much niggas don't know about the business. This is a little bit off top of your curveball. You got niggas talking about the tribal chief is over. Bro, that gimmick is never gonna end. Like that gimmick won't end until Roman done. Roman is never gonna drop the tribal chief gimmick, bro. Because that's the shit that's right. Right? That's like when you see Hulk Hogan. If you ever see Hulk Hogan walk past you, he's still in here, hey brother. God damn it, 24-inch guy on, brother. Let me tell you something, brother. Like Hogan ain't never dropping that gimmick, bro, because that's the shit. Right? It's like I'm never dropping BTV, right? I gotta made some money behind it, bro. Like this is my persona now. Mullet, mustache, hat, smoking on the stream. This is my identity. But anyway, yeah. The tribal chief gimmick will never be over, bro. Bloodline not over. You feel me? It's just Roman not. That's the story right there. Right? Roman just he not him no more, so to speak. Solo Sikoa. They gotta put a strap on Solo, bro. They need to put a strap on Solo. Whether it's the IC tag title, they need to put something on Solo, bro. Like Solo needs to have a piece of metal on him. You know, because I hate to say this, bro.
Gave machinery. I can make no sense of it.
I hate to say this, bro. The Solo Sikoa is seeming like he didn't deserve those pushes. And I hate to talk like this, bro, but yeah, like when he first came in, the package was great, vignettes was great, but it's like in the ring, he hasn't really been right. Enter Jacob Fatu. They both have the same build, similar body style. Jacob Fatu is everything we thought Solo Sikoa was gonna be. That boy could talk, right? It's a little unorthodox, but he's good on the mic. Like he's not bad on the mic. Like Solo Sikoa is something he gets on the mic and it's right. It's very like he's shy. And he likes to wait on the pop. That nigga Jacob Fatu, got what I mean? Hey, I'm just being smart, you know what I mean? Like he knows how to talk, bro. He knows how to control a crowd. Everything we thought Solo Sikoa was gonna be, bro. Right? Boom. Now he's the United States champion. Let me arrive at my point. Now he's the United States champion. Solo had the NXT title or whatever. He was on NXT and nothing wrong with NXT. I actually thought NXT Stand and Deliver was really good. 10 out of 10. I'm giving it a 10 out of 10. I enjoyed the NXT WrestleMania. Anyway, Solo ain't never have the United States title, bro. I do believe he was IC champ for a little bit. I don't remember, bro. I just know they need to put the championship on Solo because Jacob Fatu running around with a championship, it's looking like he the new leader of the bloodline. He's the right. They need to go ahead and that whole package, boom, put it on Jacob now. That nigga there can go, man. He can go, bro. I'm talking about might be the best pure athlete I've ever seen in my life, bro. In that WWE shit. Like his body style and the shit that guy's doing with his body style, bro. Incredible, bro.
Might be useful.
We have no
Well,
time
they
for
do.
stragglers.
For a latch right off the lid.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I go look around. There must be some way to get this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
I'm telling you, bro. They gotta put a championship on Solo. Like they have to. Or like his legitimacy is gonna be gone. Like, we're not gonna believe in that shit no more. They gotta put a championship on Solo. 'Cause basically right now, man, it's a new era, bro. They're trying to create new main events. Like they have
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Not us! You must be
yeah,
terminated!
not us. What's wrong with him? Newborn. What's this out here? Dude. Actually, the game says right.
Wonder if the
Bro,
gods
but they got to put a title on Solo, bro. Or basically, Jacob is the leader of that new bloodline, dog. And if you ask me, that's the way they need to go with it. Because, like, why waste what we did on Solo Sikoa? Right? Like, if we just let Jacob push the nigga to the side,
Skvar. How many hosts of these gay
then
infected?
what's the point of that? Well, what would be the point of what we had did with Solo if we just let him just lose his legitimacy and the momentum that he created
A brain in a jar.
and let it go down like that?
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you. console appears dormant. The console hums to life. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you.
Oh,
Connection. Authority.
like, yeah. Hey!
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and reject it.
How did that even happen?
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and reject it.
Crazy, bro. Like, I fucking failed you too.
Come on! Get me out of this thing!
I can't.
Good. Try using it on that machine next to me. Hurry! Please! Come on! Get me out of this thing!
I can't.
No! Wait!
You
Yeah.
feel the biomechanical brain
And
of
reject. Look.
Another brain.
faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
What's inside?
2 minutes to tower number 2. And I can't get Shadowheart out of there, bro. I critically failed. Up.
Let me out!
I'll give it a shot.
Come on! Get me out of this thing! Wait! That can't be. There has to be another way. Please!
It cannot be helped. Come.
Yeah. And up. Can't believe I critically failed that roll, bro. That was tough.
Odd. I feel better.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Katazith!
Take this! Rosario will have your head!
Might be useful.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So big.
This'll do.
How can I not pick that up?
Have to keep going.
No time to waste.
It doesn't hurt her in that range.
Or your spine
Your turn now! If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Blood follows me everywhere.
What the hell is that? That wasn't a bomb?
On my way.
Taking position.
Nice.
Let these intruders open! This is ours!
Hell out of here. I feel like not getting Shadowheart hurt. Cause we got like one left turn.
Damn these imps. Reach the transponder.
The helm's able alien
Right back.
transponder. You made it in time.
Get our asses out of there, bro. I'm about to hit the head. All right, so we escaped the Nautiloid.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Moving in.
I'll take that. Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
new one for me. I never seen that interaction before. Shadowheart bashing the door like that. Yeah, killed a lot of them the way here too.
Blasted door! What? Stop! Not another step or I'll... Wait. It's you. You're the one who tried to free me on the ship. At least, you made the effort.
Suddenly you see what she sees, feel what she feels. Confusion, resolve, and a hint of gratitude.
Ah! Did you feel that? You've got the same thing I do. In your head.
That mind swap. I experienced it before. On the ship. You felt it too?
The same. It must be that tadpole they put in our eyes. I assume that's what caused our minds to cross. These things are going to consume
All right,
us
man.
from
When
the
when
inside
when
and
is she
turn
gonna
us
let us
into
fuck?
mind flayers.
All right. We just want to fuck. You know about mind flayers? Tell me everything.
I don't know much, but enough to be afraid. This is how they breed. We host their spawn, and once they're ready, they'll tear right through us. I'm not sure how much time we have left, but I'm not going to wait to find out. You and I need a healer. Finding one won't be easy in this wilderness. We'll need supplies. I'm hoping something of use might be behind this door, but I've barely made a dent in it so far.
I have lockpicks. Let me try.
By all means. I'm going to see what's at the top of this cliff. Hopefully there's no more of these creatures along the way.
Do you know of anyone else survived the crash? There are lots of people in those pods.
No, unless you count these monsters. You're the friendliest face so far.
Alliances have been made on left. I can use your help.
Or just company for our final moments. But you're right. Whatever lies ahead will be a little less daunting with support. You can call me Shadowheart.
I'm Kelsing the Plague.
Lead the way.
We definitely want to go in there, but with a party. Right? There's only two of us right now. That's new. I never saw that before. Bloody footstep? I guess we got to go completely over the corpse. All right, you see what I mean? That's pretty cool. I never noticed it. Did I not loot this gun? Oh, you got a bowl. Abducted commoner. You want the dagger, shit. In case we're in close range, close proximity. Dagger somebody's ass.
More of those wretched things.
I need a pouch for the gold, bro. Alchemy bound. The capital plan bound. I can spam emails, bro. Oh, you've been approved for a loan. Huh? I wish, nigga. Give me some money. Never paying that shit back. The government, I mean, right? Right. It's like some bank error in your favor on some monopoly shit, right? I'm not getting that back. Darn diddly.
Well, it's lived.
These bits have seen everything. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Do I not get to hide? Just stay up here. Shit.
Secrecy above all.
Top of the turn. A long way to traverse. Oh! Move.
With haste. Healing.
Take your heal. Let me strike true.
Oh no. Bad miss.
Fall by my hand. Another step forward.
Take two. Got to move.
Another day, another fight.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
What's in here?
Abducted nobleman. That's good money. Old. Like, gold, silver locket. Meaning to use that. Ailment. Let's make sure I'm proficient with the rapier. Oh yeah, he is. And it's finesse. So I believe that means I can scale with my deck. I believe that. Yeah. Finesse weapon scales with your dexterity instead of your strength if your dex is higher. The dagger is also a finesse weapon. Our religion is
Have a lot on my mind.
proud.
And, well,
What tracks up on
Eat it.
poison, target daily competition. Saving throw, poison, and fall asleep. Ooh. Ocean.
these boots have seen everything.
Fire. You sell it. Like,
Wonder what's past this.
who's no Nelly? Got it. Unlocked it. We think it looks dumb. We don't want it showing, bro. Look at that stupid helmet. Hide him. Hide it, period. Oh shit.
Hello? Over here! Hey!
I forgot give Dice some food. Well, a snap. I told myself I wanted to give him a snap. Hey buddy, I'm sorry. You're alright.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? All right. We'll do this the old-fashioned way.
This son of a bitch. No. I'm dead here.
Shh. Not a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece. Hmm? And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? No.
Ashley, the gamer says, "Oh damn, yeah, I got caught here." I wonder if this initiates combat. Man, 14. Okay, successful headbutt. But we failed a 10 check. Like, come on. Don't do it like that, Baldur's Gate. I think we need to change the dice back. Straight headbutt.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Put the knife away and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those
why
tentacled
you ask?
monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. I might have done the same were the roles reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. The strong and silent type. All right. Please tell me you at least know something about these worms.
You know as much as I do.
I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
We start by traveling together. Better odds, I'd say.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking
You got a
with
lot
the
of
herd
elven,
isn't
a lot
such
of
a bad
elven blood
idea.
going on here.
And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
All right, party line. Your party is shown out of your screen. You know, how they doing like this? All right. So Kelsian has leveled up. The creature you can touch. That's pretty touch. I think we want the long strider. Speak with animals? Pretty cool. All right, so speak with animals. We want that. And I feel like cure wounds, but at the same time, that's what we got Shadow Heart for. The long strider, I think, would help, bro. Get me in and out of trouble. We want to be an archer. Full archer. Hit, boy. Hit. Doing great. Let's prepare some spells here. Like I never used it. And then Hickey told us we want somebody that has straight water. Straight water. bless 3 creatures. Gain D4 bonus to attack and saving throw. Good. And Bane, right? Yeah, Bane and Bless. Safe. Going for Bane and Bless. Give them that disadvantage and then give our guys that. Sending action.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
We don't want to go to the dialogue. Oh, you feel cash? Murder that. Fuck out of here.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Right. There's goblin boat.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and
Water.
swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
my tribal chief. He's all yours, my tribal chief. Yeah, I'm still on that, bro. That shit was cinema. Fucking Paul Heyman, bro. I think Paul Heyman did the triple cross, bro. Triple cross.
A hand? Anyone?
Hey, shout out my nigga Gale. Shout out my nigga Gale. We need some guidance here.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
Water deep prodigy. What the hell, my water? Oops.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you all right?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
I was, yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Good way to put it, yeah. I couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as seromorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
No. I can tend to basic wounds and ailments. The alien parasites, right now.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join.
Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Ice life. We're gonna run the food. Got something in the air fryer too. I might be so lootable stuff. Good. The ship's huge, dude. It's like become part of the map now.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the grove. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Leave her to me.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast? I can use more specific.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp?
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me
Oh
down.
shit, it is Easter, huh? Say please.
Never.
I have something to...
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
What does Geich?
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
Becoming? There's no hope for us, is there?
I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
We need to learn how to say please. Maybe we should try.
Enough dawdling. Get me down. The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
All right, we journey together. Let's find this crash.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
Gladly. This circus is all yours, my friend.
Ready for battle.
Get a Saurian pass.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
Fool. No point in showing a mad dog kindness. It'll still bite you in the end.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zorru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zorru where he has seen my kin.
All right. Reader. A wizard named Gale joined the party. He claims to have been on the Nautiloid, which means he's infected. Born and ruined. We need to find a way into the ruins. We full partied now. Action. Blackest champion. I was watching somebody play Baldur's Gate the other day. I ain't gonna say no names. And this person killed Lae'zel. How the fuck do you kill Blackest champion? Man? Everybody be like simping over Karlach. Dog. Get Karlach cool and everything. But she like, you know, she Karlach like regular, though. Right? Like she ain't. She got like abducted, right? Like she became Zariel's slave. She's a slave.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
We want to do it. You know we can go that way and fight that band of adventurers. Lock the map. How to look black. You want to go to the door that Shadowheart was bashing? Yeah, unlock that there. Go that way. We'll fight zombies and what have you. Aired board. Let's cast.
Amicus.
I don't know what he said. Hello there, friend.
Away! Away!
Calm down. I won't hurt you.
You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me!
I got him out of there on my ass. He did not want to talk. He's saying, but not me. Bet. All right, so we can speak with animals until the next long rest, I'm assuming? So we long rest. Like full spell, bro. I mean, we could talk to Scratch. We can talk to the owlbear. I guess we could have took that teleportation, that room, whatever, fast travel thing. right, so Shadowheart feel like there's supplies in here. Explore the ruins. A little companion. Explore the ruins. So that was like the first, basically, real quest. Right, we've seen Shadowheart bashing the door.
I've tried already. Damn thing won't budge.
Like, everyone did guidance too. We gotta roll a 20. Huh? I don't think we have another lock. We have anywhere between a 4 and 7 bonus. I think we got it. That'll unlock it.
Watch how you go. It's a trap.
Arrow is 3 small. Trap disarm and 2 potions of healing. Good shit in the tank grip.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Try.
What path lies before me? Trap. Be cautious.
Amethyst ring. I gotta go check the air fryer.
Be wary. This place is trapped. A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There's no trap. Disarm is available. Trap. What?
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Bro, this place is dangerous, bro.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
On death and resurrection.
Anything of use?
Over next. Wait, what the hell did I just do? On death and resurrection.
Can't see a thing from down here. Might as well.
Be right back. All right, y'all. I got my food out the air fryer. It's a y'all know I like my chicken tendies. The Mickey Mouse chicken tendies with some garlic parm sauce. And I just turned it into a sandwich. Shout out to the future Intercontinental Champion, Dirty Dom. Here's what's gonna happen. Dom gonna pin Finn. Because you gotta protect Penta and Braun Breaker here. Right? This is the future of the business. Finn Balor, I love Finn Balor. Y'all know how I feel about Finn Balor. I think Finn Balor is one of the greats. Him, AJ Styles, like these niggas been the man outside of WWE. Dom is gonna pin Finn, and that's gonna basically break up the Judgment Day. Right? The Judgment Day is gonna be, it's over with, right? It's just gonna be Dom and Liv now. Right? The chicken shit heel champion with the hot girlfriend. That's what we're heading into now. Cause Dom the future too, bro. Like that boy got heat. They don't even let him talk. The crowd don't even let that nigga talk. That nigga got heat.
What to do?
Opulent. My feet. Ashley plays game says sure is. Oh God, that shit is nuclear. That nigga heat nuclear, bro. Edwards. Last challenge. Pick up Edwards. That shit is nuclear, bro. And it's not like Logan Paul heat either. That Logan Paul heat, that's like go away heat. Like niggas we don't want Logan Paul, bro. Logan Paul got like actual like, bro, go away. Like he's put in the work, don't get me wrong, but it's just like go away. Like them Paul boys, bro, in my opinion, they've done like irreparable damage to their image, bro. Like that whole making fun of, like, okay, now I'm suspended on Twitch, bro. I wasn't laughing at suicide. nigga Logan Paul was in that little forest in China or whatever it was. Like, bruh, like you tripping. Like that gives me chills. You giving a nigga like me the chills? Tripping, bro. If I feel like you tripping, bro, you tripping, bro. Because it's like, yeah, dude. Yeah, get them niggas out of here, bro. Like, we don't want these guys, bro. Like, these are like forced celebs. These niggas celebs because they rich, bro. Like, we don't want that shit, my nigga. Like, them boys got go away heat. Dom got heat, like an organic superstar heat, bro. Like, he turned on his dad, and his dad's a legend. Yeah, you remember that shit? They were making fun of like suicide victims, bro. Like, that's not cool, bro. That's not cool. Like, am I gonna make fun of somebody who got divorced and shit? Yup. To me, that's funny. Right? Like, you know what you did that your wife divorced you. That's funny too. But suicide victim and shit, nah, bro. Like, this person was mentally not tough enough to live, bro. Like, that's the issue, bro. Like, that's something that we need to, as America, look at. Like, what made these niggas like give up? Right? Like, that's tough. Anyway, these niggas have done, in this, y'all know I think I'm a journalist. In this journalist humble opinion, them Paul boys have done irreparable damage to their image. Like, there's nothing them boys can do to not look like assholes.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Bro, wisdom. He can learn them. Let's learn spell for 50 gold. Boom. You learn that shit. Shout out to my nigga Gale, bro. Picking up spells like it ain't nothing. Right? Just learn some shit. Okay, so what I'm doing here, I want to unarm these scribes. We know that they're gonna get up. We want to take their weapons away. Disarm these niggas.
On my way.
Sneak around, disarm these niggas. And at the guild, quarter staff. Actually, add that one to where he's fighting this nigga.
Here we go.
We
Let's get in and out.
whoa. Boy, trying to pickpocket her. Actually, the gamer says, yeah, that was awesome. Thank you. I just feel like there's nothing they can do to fix their image, bro. Like, we just gonna always think they assholes. Like take a guy like Mr. Beast, for example. I feel like Mr. Beast, he got a couple of letdowns. A guy like Mr. Beast, I feel like he got a couple of letdowns in him. Because it seems like he's a good person. I could be completely wrong about this guy. He seems like a really good guy. That was fun, bro. We got exactly the bonuses we needed there, bro. Shout out to Shadowheart there. Ruby ring. But yeah. Back to what I was saying. I feel like Mr. Beast, I could be completely wrong about this motherfucker, but he seems like a good person, right? And I feel like he has carved himself a certain amount of wiggle room, right? Like he's earned a certain amount of, like, okay, like, he fucked up, man. So we all fuck up. Them Paul boys, they've used it all. Like one of them was bullying former former workers. One of them, you know what I mean, was making fun of the whole suicide shit. Then they were part of like a scam, the little Dogecoin that they had going on or whatever. Like them boys, like irreparable damage, bro. My thing is too, like you a multi-billionaire, you got bread. Why you scamming? Like y'all, you not rich enough? I felt the same way about Brett Favre, bro. When Brett Favre, this nigga was taking money from people on welfare, bro. And they had a welfare scam going on. Brett Favre and like the government in Mississippi or Missouri or wherever the fuck. Like, why would you do that? Like people on welfare? Oh, like that's who you scheming and plotting and stealing from? People on welfare? You need your ass beat, dog. You need your ass beat, bro. Like, what the hell is your problem? Oh no, we ain't never been in here before. Ashley the Gamer says Ted DiBiase. Hold on, we talking the $1 Million Man? Well, breaking news here from Ashley the Gamer, at least to us. She's not the one who, you know, let's not. I'm not trying to, you know, overstate our position here, obviously, but
as if that were enough to keep me
if Ashley the Gamer just broke the news to us. Okay, so we talking about Junior, Ted DiBiase Jr. That's fucked up. Like scamming people on welfare, bro. I don't like that shit. Like, all right, if you're gonna scam people, sure, whatever. But like Robin Hood, that shit. Like steal from people who got it. Like you stealing from people who don't got it, you know? Like that's fucked up. I don't like that shit. Undead, gotcha. I mean, I think they're both dead, right? Like a Junior? I don't got no more lock. I don't believe. Yeah. No, I got you. Legacy. Legacy was the name of the little faction. No, I got you. I know who you're talking about. Ted DiBiase Jr., the son. I got you. It's just both of their names were Ted DiBiase. So I was like, damn. So which one of them? Damn. We cannot open that lock. All right, so we see a book over there, and like the narrator highlighted it. I never seen this before. This interaction right here is new. I never seen this room before.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Ashley the Gamer says, yeah, I think he is a junior. I wasn't sure. Yeah, he's for sure a junior. Yeah, Ted DiBiase Jr.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
Hell of a book here. We found a key. Okay, here.
Why are you doing this?
The book remains stubbornly shut.
For sure don't want to smash the lock open. We don't think that. What the fuck are you doing?
Maybe I should stay crouched
Not doing.
forever.
book scene, of course.
Don't waste a step.
And unlock that chest. We need to find some more lock pits. Try to look for more of these entombed scribes and disarm them because they're gonna get up.
A monument to a forgotten god. How quaint.
Entombed warrior, yeah. He for sure got a heavy weapon on him. Yeah. Scimitar. All right. Plaque. Plaque.
Let's see.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
A forgotten language for a forgotten god.
What's that? Hells, something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Cobalt dye, very rare. Amulet of lost voice. Let's see we're equipping this. So Kelsian can speak to animals and speak to dead.
Dost thou think to rush fate? See to the dead first.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Approach this with caution here. Are they in combat? Okay, we shooting his ass. They throw a rock at me. Too far. Okay, hold on. If we can't get 3 people, then we don't want to do that. Let's fall back with Shadowheart.
Got to move.
And boom. Ignite!
Nothing will stand in my way.
Flourish, possibly throw them off balance. 55%. We do not like that. We don't like our odds there. I'll stay here.
Gone with the weave.
Right there. Back up the gale for sure.
Swift and lethal.
Okay. immune to being dazed. It's crazy. Well, I guess he is a skeleton. Oh no. Good. Ow.
One day I'll catch a break. I don't fancy their chances. Danse macabre.
Need to stay focused.
Turn undead.
Moving.
Breathe deep and move.
Made him break the concentration on one of his spells. One out.
death. Taking position.
Bro, that fog cloud spell is so good, bro.
Heading there.
I can't even catch my breath. What do I have to lose?
That's back up there.
Mistra Rill. Oh, yes.
I will ascend.
All the way up here, bro.
Make way.
What is that? Not an attacking opportunity? Okay, nice. I was gonna say. Pretty strategic by me right there. That fog cloud shit is so good, bro. Such a good spell.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Yeah. Good.
Ready.
Gotta help heal out.
On your feet.
I don't understand why it wouldn't let me heal, bro. He's right there.
Destroyer.
Correct.
Of course.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Oh my god, what a rock. No.
What fools these mortals be.
Oh, little Ignis.
Let's end this.
That dude right there is untouched. potion, and then get all up in his grill. That's all I can really think of.
On my way.
Correct.
Time to strike.
Ooh. Get all up in his grill.
Taking position.
Double threatening. You won. Look close.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Another close one. Short rest.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Deep and move.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
So he has spoken. What he are you talking about?
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yeah.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Each life is of infinite value and merit, sacrificing everything.
And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
A strange creature. I think maybe that key I found opened that chest.
Let's have a look.
Maybe because I gave it to Gale.
At the ready. Let's have a peek inside. All right, what now? Have to keep going.
All right. So we explored the ruins. Keys, but it opens nothing. Yeah, seriously. We need some more thieves' tools.
That might be worth a look.
I don't think we have a shovel.
No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
That's curious.
Okay, so we're above the Ravid Beach now. Like we're looking over. We were there and the door is underneath it. Yeah. The door we initially went through is right here. Now we're above the room. That one.
Time to press ahead.
I'll be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
You'll die a bloody pauper unless you take a few risks.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
Best be on my way.
There's one less greedy bastard.
Oh wow. He said that's one less greedy bastard to share the loot with.
Should mind my step.
Ooh, hi. Hey, so get where it's not interrupted. Jesus Christ. Clearly. Dark. Oh no. Spotted.
Staying out of sight.
I'm not about to hit that.
On my way.
Need to find a way forward.
No time to waste.
Let's make this quick. Onward.
Oh.
At the ready.
Time to strike.
Got it. Oh, he missed, but they just slipped on the ice. Pretty funny. Bro, Gale was sleeping, bro.
What path lies before me? No traps, please.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Trying to wrote her a book.
No time to rest. What's hiding here? Very well.
Yeah, so we got some thieves tools. I think we want to go back and try to unlock that chest we couldn't unlock. Yeah. Fucking vines, bro.
Better not be cursed.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
We're gonna go and try to open that. We're gonna try and open that chest. Dagger root.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
The ashes of dagger root.
Can't keep me out.
Really hard lock. Not easy. Try it again. Okay, I think we got it. Yep. All right, we opened it. We unlocked it. It was a scroll. Whatever. We could have done without that. Gold coin. Wingmail. Send us to Leithel. We think Leithel is sufficient for heavy armor.
Assume nothing.
Oh, her armor is better. Went to the edge. Her armor is currently better.
Let's move.
Anything else in here we should be worried about?
Should mind my step.
Doesn't look like it. Get out of here. Ashley the Gamer says success. Yeah, we opened it. Wasn't really nothing we wanted in there for real though. Just a couple scrolls. Okay, so we explored those ruins. No, it's another party. Did some adventures in that place. We're not really in a position to fight with them right now.
Time to get
I don't think no one has spell slots, is what I'm saying. Yeah, Gale,
For now. Can't give up now.
long rest is
Can't slow down.
for a long rest here. At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships, companions, or items, eventually change your character. More followers.
Very well.
Chatter already, Tusky.
You look so unusual. Yankee are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
What? She's my what? I know of Gith Yankee. Okay, so look, I never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
As if your upturned bat snout is any better.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Right, yeah, she doesn't play. Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Try to suppress your rising panic.
That shiver betrays your fear. Suppress it. It is useless. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? That's good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
She's an intelligent creature. She's mean and all that kind of stuff, but like she's not like her race. I guess Yankee race is a strong. And
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Mean. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Dog.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Tell me a bit about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
This nigga literally my dog, bro. Nigga. Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Try to peer into his mind. If he won't open up, you'll sneak in. Well, that's hard. Come on, come on. Come on, Kelsian. Man, this nigga Kelsian stinks. Kelsian fails every role, bro. That's all right, though. That's the type of hero. That's a real hero. Nigga Kelsian be fucking up.
Try as you might to breach his inner thoughts, Gale swats your efforts away with infuriating
Yeah, I'm not a wizard of
ease.
his type.
I have a very disciplined mind. Those tricks won't work on me. Please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
I'm sorry. Me and Shadowheart seem to have hit it off well. We're both half elves. We could have a little chat.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
Yeah. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpole?
We go our separate ways, of course. What else? The ties that bind would be well and truly severed.
You seem eager to be rid of me.
We were brought together by circumstance. Besides, I have my own people in Baldur's Gate. And before you ask, no. I'm not telling you what I'm doing there, or who I'm meeting, or anything else.
We should get to know each other a little more.
So that's to say you'd like to pry A little. You do seem like the type, I must say.
It was just a thought.
Just an observation. No offense taken. See? We're learning something about each other already.
Right.
For instance, you're a quick-to-anger type, aren't you? Even less self-control than brains.
You're not the judge of character you're supposed to be.
Oh, I think you'll find that I am. Knowing what makes people tick is a skill of mine. If you want something from a person, you need to know when and where to squeeze.
If you want to take caution to the wind, so be it. You're deflecting.
And I've revealed all I'm willing to. At least for now. Now I suggest you let matters rest. Or else we'd better part ways.
We get out of here. I gotta pull off some feet here, bro. Well, first let's find a shovel, actually. Try to clear out that band in there. The hole there. We killed one of them. Well, we killed several of them, but we killed one of them by dropping that stone on their ass.
Gimblebook! Everything all right out there?
Gimblebock triggered some trap. He needs help now.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
You're dead!
Indeed.
Indeed.
I am fury. I am death.
No choice but to keep going.
Ignis!
Ignis!
Just Ignis again? Shit.
I will ascend.
Bandit's key. Where's look at that. Okay.
Light on my
These
feet.
guys got a lot of like camp supplies here. Alright, so tin cup. No, we don't want that. We want Looter's trunk for sure. Heard voices. Alright, so dried sausage links. Some water deep cheese for Shisher. Big boy, big boy. water deep cheese. And then supply pack. Don't mind if we do.
Have to keep going.
Black.
Seems simple enough.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be
Right.
long gone.
What do you think this does? For sure trying to smoke one of these people, bro. Hamstring shot 4-9. And can potentially lower the move.
Not
Yeah,
a
let him
chance. What do I have to lose?
Well, he's resistant to fire damage. He saved this. He didn't know.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
They're not too close.
Unleash me. Step by step. The iron is hot.
Make sure he don't get close at all. Archer. No way they ain't range to do anything, bro. What? I want to know how the hell.
Taste my fury.
Bro, and this guy will not get out of this snaring strike. Doing that, yeah, bro. So, Ocean, yeah. Here. Right. I gotta get the fuck out of that doorway.
Wait, save me. I cannot take much more.
Did we make contact with the dude?
My wounds are too much to bear.
The lance board is set.
That's an attacking opportunity. They fell on the ground, bro. Oh god. It hurt. Gotta try it.
Swiftly now.
Ooh. Okay, nice. Bro, she needs to ignite the shit out of this dude, bro. Got him. Oh. This one hit so bad. Your feet. Oh. I could have done that. No attacking opportunity when you're dazed.
Bleeding fast. I need healing.
Bro. Ocean. Yeah. Get to where it's at.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Bro. Ocean. Right.
First step is the hardest.
Then you take it.
Let me recite their demise.
Bro, failing at 80% is crazy, huh?
Heading there.
Oh, how? How? Lae'zel in this whole face. Like, you should be threatened. Oh. Like, how? Nice. Come on, fuck, nigga. Gotta get Gale on his feet, bro. Killed one of them. Shit. Two of our friends are down, bro.
I've got you.
Missing right there, stuff. And a miss.
best be on my way.
You will not take me.
I'm dead. Don't got enough action.
Can't slow down. One can't always be a gentleman.
It's a matter of time. You got two.
Very well.
Saved the tough saving throw twice. They were trapping us in that doorway, bro. And we had like some unfortunate misses too. I also don't understand what the hell's up with the spell slots. Like we took a long rest, bro. Like
Breathe deep and move.
damn, bro. We gotta fight these dead things again.
Better not be cursed.
Let's get this over with. Don't mind me. Never wanted the easy path.
Let's see what this does.
Right tool will do the trick.
I should have had guidance. It's so frustrating sometimes, bro. Gotta roll a 10 or better. I need to find out like if I can like
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
I want to know if there's any way that I can
Dignified position to find oneself.
what I'm looking for, bro. Like why can't I find this word? If I can toggle off the whole separate initiative thing. Like one person is in combat and the rest of the party isn't. Like I don't like that. Like, I feel like if we're together, if we're in vicinity of each other, and one of us are in combat, all of us need to be in combat.
What's hiding here?
Yo. Give me that key. Believe that's the key. Perhaps that's what that. Potentially waste oxygen. We know that fog, bro, that shit's annoying. That fog, that just looks gas. So,
Look at that. Jurgle, the scribe of the dead. This chapel must be
yeah,
ancient.
smart. Yeah, figured out who it was. Jurgle. So this is a shrine to Jurgle, the scribe dead.
What's in here?
This is a temple of Jurgle. Trying to figure that key open.
Come on, open up.
That key. There you go.
Open up. Looks like someone wanted to bury my secrets. Lost in thought.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
I get 5 from that one. How, bro? With a bonus of 6 to 9, we roll a 4. Man, that's so unlucky, bro.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
With a fucking -1, bro. We rolled nat 20. Gotta love this game, man.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Jurgle, right?
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the second sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Look at me. How much farther can I go?
All right, the Book of the Dead Gods inspired Shadowheart and Gale. Good. Like, if you can see, you know, the playthrough change. The playthrough changes drastically. No, critical success isn't bad. No. I was just saying that, like, it had a -1. I got to teach you D&D. It's kind of hard to like explain. But basically, like, the chances of me succeeding that roll was low.
The darkness can be to our advantage.
But the roll prior to it, I had like a very high success rate, and I failed it. It's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you just gotta love this game. This game's awesome. So basically, Gale is not strong. He's a wizard. You feel me? He's not a person that smashes locks open. That's not his thing, right? But his thing is, he's gonna like arcane. So I had a 6 to 9 bonus on my roll. I'll show you the next time I have to do a skill check. So like on D&D, you're gonna roll, and it's like depending on whatever stat it is, whatever stat it pertains to. Let's say I want to ride a horse. The dungeon master, yeah, exactly. But let's say I want to get on a horse and I got to do an animal handling check, and I'm not an animal handling person. You know what I mean? Like, my dice roll is gonna suffer. I'm gonna get a minus whatever to the final result. So I got a -1 to it. But when you roll a 20, if you roll a 20 or a 1, these are the things in D&D. So if you roll a 20, that's like a critical success. Like that, there's nothing that's gonna stop a 20. And if you roll a 1, there's nothing you can do about it. You cannot put a plus on the 1. You can't put a. If you roll a 1, you're fucked. And if you roll a 20, the game is fucked. The game can't do nothing to you. You roll a 20. But yeah, that's like how it goes. And everything has a minus or a plus to it. So if you're trying to attack with a weapon that is strength-based, and you're not a strength-based character, your roll is gonna suffer. If you are a wizard and you're trying to do something that's athletic, you're probably gonna suffer. Now, her, for example, she is not a wizard. I mean, I'm trying to get as close to the enemy as possible. They tell. She is a warrior. She is a hand-to-hand combat person. I'm trying to get as close to whoever I can get to. Now, Shadowheart, she a cleric. So clerics want to heal, but she also know how to fight a little bit. She got a shield and shit. Yeah, it's basically that. Like every game, because this was like one of the first games that had that idea. So every game kind of borrows ideas from D&D, to be honest with you. But yeah, like all these games that have like roles and shit. 'Cause this is a role playing game, right? So all these games that there's roles in, oh, a shooter, a nurse, a healer, a strategist, rival, right? Roles and like what the role want to do and what they do well and blah blah blah. All that little shit comes from D&D. At least a little bit of it. Which when I'm with you. Yeah. But again, when I do another role, I'm gonna show you. 'Cause there's a reason why I didn't have Kelsey in the film. Because he not the sharpest tool in the toolbox. He got charisma and he's good at throwing arrows and shit. He don't want to read no book. They don't want to read no book. Gale, the smart one. You see how everyone failed to know what the hell that was except Gale. Gale was like, "Oh, that's Jurgle, the scribe of the dead god." Like he's smart. But it was like he want to read a book. He tried to read a book. I have a damn book. I grounded.
Time to deal some punishment.
She kind of sucks at spellcasting, honestly, bro. Like if it ain't like healing spells and shit.
A tale for the ages.
But Gale does not. Watch, she's gonna cast the same exact spell she cast. Boom. Good with it. Gale does not. Oh, pal, we knew that was coming. Okay, we took 1 damage on that. That's cool. Can't do nothing else. We're ass. And remember, we disarmed these dudes. I'm gonna cast on. Shout out to Lomas Longstrider, person who invented that spell.
What path lies before me?
Actually, Ash, the gamer, Big Sis, says, "I'm here." Correct.
I am fury. I am death.
We can Dave. Oh, he immune to days. We're not even gonna do that. Intern there. We missed. Shadowheart out of this fog, bro. How deep did they cast? And we bane. What about Ignis? No. You gotta do something.
Victory is assured. Knight to King 5.
One of the concentrating ones. 85% to hit that. Ignis. Okay, no damage. Yeah, so Gale has something that's called the Arcane Ward. So it's got a certain number of charges too. So when Gale gets hit with a spell, if the spell isn't better than what he would have rolled, it's not going to take any damage. Gale will not hit him. So that's why I be trying to keep Gale away from it, right? Because it's like make it to where only a spellcaster can get, like only in that reach. And if it works how it's supposed to work, he ain't gonna take no damage from the attack. But if I got Gale right here, like in this kind of range, he's gonna get Swiss cheese. You will not survive. Like if I got Gale fighting somebody here, like I got Layfell there, he's probably not gonna win that fight. Where is that's great spellcasting.
Time to press ahead.
So we hit him for 5. Nice.
I will ascend.
Struggling right now, you.
Got to focus.
Up a little bit.
Press on.
A little bit. You got IC, so you got to keep her away. No, Lae'zel wants to be in front of people. I got to keep Gale away. Gale a dude. Bird. Movement. Go in there.
The witching hour.
Any movement, and then I'll be covered in that. Wow. Yeah, and if I do it like that, and that was good spellcasting by them. I ain't gonna lie.
Outflank, outsmart.
And maybe we can just fire off. 75% chance. That's high. Right? He saves his concentration check. So basically, look, when you cast a spell like this, when you cast spells that are intense, you have to concentrate on them. It's a Gale, like a gale of wind, wind gale. 95% chance of concentrating on fog as well. Maybe 95%. Hell of a hit. High ground.
These boots have seen everything.
Time to strike.
You guys got high defense, bro.
This is your end.
A resident badass, Lae'zel, nigga.
Ignice! Ignice!
We healing. I mean, he only got one. Only took 1 damage. Good, bro. Bro took 5.
No time for pain.
Take fuel.
No gloom, all doom.
Ignice!
On my way.
Spell there. With this chromatic orb about it. Bro, he one-shot that dude, bro. Holy shit. Bro. Are they like, let me examine these people. Like, are they like not under hurt them or something? Oh, man. Oh, that's nigga Gale, one shot that shit. Oh, that's tough.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Right in his face now. Right in his grill now. Lavelle don't play, boy. He be applying that pressure. We want to fight from the shadows. Now we're using their shit to our advantage.
Need to keep out of sight.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Get where Kelsey. Why? What? Bro, that's bullshit, ain't it? Like, why? You telling me I could fire an arrow, but I can't fire a spell from right there? Why? Like, give me the reason, nigga. Bro. That shit, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit got me tilted, bro. Like, why can't I not shoot a spell from right there, bro? But I can fire an arrow. They gotta fix that shit, bro. Look. Like, it's showing him having to walk all the way right here to shoot the man with it. Why? That's some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen. What's stopping? That makes no sense. That shit literally got me pissed off, bro. This made critical hits me with a rock.
I will ascend. I will not know failure.
I'm ready.
Got a better chance of physically hitting him.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, Chad, that shit got me tilted.
Let's have a look at the loot. It isn't for your pockets only.
Time to press ahead.
That's just real, y'all, bro. 'Cause it's like, come on, like, they gotta give me an explanation on that one. I need an explanation from the dungeon master, bro. Like, why can I fire the shot from right there? Bro? Why? It makes no sense. All right, so we basically back where we were. Take a short rest here.
Hatched up, pushing on.
It makes no sense.
That might be worth a look.
Man,
that's curious.
I don't even want to talk to you, dude, bro. I gotta know what to do. good.
Best be on my way.
Boy sitting there talking.
Pity you aren't as good at grave robbing as you are at excuses.
Just being careful. Like my mum always said, fools rush in.
Okay.
Seems you're...
Well, that's one less bastard to share the loot with.
Try me.
We fall back.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, I had to come this way, right? Yeah. Trigger initiatives. Sure. Oh, Lord.
Let my name be known.
Oh. Dave started. Actually, with this. Oh, no. Right, but that's good, though. He's in a threatened state. He's dead. Run up on him while he's dead.
Got to press on.
No time for mercy.
Got a heart when I had to deal with him. But Gale sleep.
Light on my feet.
Yeah. What the hell you try to do there? Kill her. Nope. Miss. Yeah, to do all that. He wants to be far away. Why we went like bro, that dude, what's he made of? Good.
Bleeding fast. I need healing.
Here goes nothing.
Swift and lethal. This is your end.
Time to get going. On my way.
It's been a long day. Better stop
Yeah.
to rest soon.
I'm not gonna lie, she was a pretty good spellcaster. Level 2 high elf. Sure was a. Sure was a spell caster. Like be a warrior. Scale man. Maybe Lavelle wants that. Oh nice, look, he got a shovel. Where this Warren, hello. Alright. Pick up these mounds and then get to a long rest. Sheesh. Roll of dark vision. Color spray seems like it's a good one. Alchemist Fire. All right, don't go to camp here. Let me look.
Anything of use?
Break general dye. You got some dye. Like some rare dyes. You an idiot. I am a dipshit. I'm a big dumb dipshit.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
We want to equip that. Silver ingot. Good underwear. Richly adorned sarcophagus. We completed our first true quest here. Explore the ruins. We know that Shadowheart was bashing on the door of these dank crypts. We uncovered the secret of and the Book of the Lost Gods.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always.
Okay, so let's do a different dialogue.
What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
A peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me?
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question?
I don't owe you an answer.
That is true, but matters not. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
The adorned role of invisibility. You can learn that.
I applaud your taste.
Learn spell, wizard level too low. Learn spell, wizard level too low. Brave and feeble. Learn spell, wizard level too low. Yeah. Colors. Blind creatures up to combined 33 hit points. Blind is disadvantage on attack. We'll definitely learn that. All right.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The hell out of this. Would have said something was in it.
If not over, then through.
All right, get the hell out of this dank crypt. All right, so explore the ruins are complete. Now we back to finding cure. We do know those tieflings told us about a healer named Nettie. Oh yeah, long rest, long rest, long rest. Go to camp. Going back to camp. And let's talk to our companion. Let's talk to Astarion the Decadent of Baldur's Gate.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Chatter already, Tusky.
You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I know of Githyanki, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Really? Thanks for noticing.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
Do you know much about Mind Flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
you know what happens if you don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That's not gonna happen. We will find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed. Good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Gale of Waterdeep.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
I did that one. So I want to know more about. I want to know about more than your hobbies. Can't you tell me something about the real you?
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
Going for it again. I think we got to go with the Behir blue dice, bro. The scuffed metal one. Oh! Oh! We got caught trying to pry into his mind, chap. This guy's a wizard of considerable acclaim. We're not gonna roll against the dialogue.
Try as you might to breach his inner thoughts, Gale swats your efforts away with infuriating views.
I have a very disciplined mind. Those tricks won't work on me. Please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
Look at that son of a bitch.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
To get to know each other a little more.
So that's to say you'd like to pry a little. You do seem like the type, I must say.
I'm a pry, yeah. Yep, I'm the type to pry. Are you the type to answer?
My, look at you. Straight as an arrow and right to the point every time. This isn't the tadpole I'm speaking to, is it? The personality seems a little lacking.
You've got me. I'm the mighty tadpole. His body is my vessel.
And that's the
Damn!
vessel it is. I jest. It's good to know you're not entirely without a sense of humor. Shall we?
You need to go to sleep. Everybody got blood on their face. End of the day. Yeah. withered.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
If you won't answer, then get out of my camp.
No.
I'm just gonna walk away from that guy. That guy's pretty scary, bro.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash.
We need to pace ourselves. Don't you know an exhausted warrior is an ineffective one?
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
You sure?
Here goes nothing.
Someone in camp still wishes to speak to you. Go to bed anyway. That's messed up. People who actually go to sleep on their friends like that.
What were you two talking about?
What do you mean? Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. There's a couple ways we can go about this one here, chat. Because she did not want to talk to us until because Lae'zel had the exclamation mark on her head. So now she like, oh, what y'all talking about? If that was any of your business, we'd have called you over.
Wrong. Your business is mine. We're entwined, thanks to this. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other. And just to be clear, come daybreak, finding a healer is our first priority.
I agree. The sooner we find somebody, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Let me work my magic.
Okay, so we one-shot somebody with this chromatic orb spell. So we for sure not trying to get rid of it. Delete. But it says up to a combined 33 hit points. What do they mean by that? To 18 fire damage. guess let's go.
No time to dally.
See, look, you see I say trickery domain? I want to know how to change that. Like, cause I know that there's like a healing centric one. Like there's different types of like the masteries, I guess it would be called, for spell for cleric.
What to do?
Yeah, I got some new spells before.
Salutations.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I am going to four, bro. That's like a big band.
Another step forward.
There was 4 of them out here. Then there's one guy at the door.
What do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
Yes, it's me. Let me in.
You sound a bit shaken, Moss. Hang on while I find the key.
Who the hell? You're dead!
I speak, they burn.
We don't have to get the spell out. Let's see if we can pop it off. Nice. This shit, Gale. Yeah, it's over for good.
Let's finish this.
Got friends in that other room.
One day I'll catch a break. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, for real. Bag of holding would be nice, though. Have everything we want.
No more prayers. Only silence. Must be lonesome to be a forgotten god.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Jurgle.
No traps, please.
Bribe of the dead. That's what Gale said.
Let's see what this does.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Have to keep going.
And that key that we picked off that guy.
A couple turns should do it.
A hard lock. Oh man, Twitter world.
Could have happened by itself.
You want to get the fuck out of the doorway. Of course.
Rook to queen 6.
Interruption and the movement. Full mage armor.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
My path, death. You will not take me.
We have dash. They didn't take as much as he should have, which is good. Fine. Can he hit? 100% chance to hit. Out the door. Literally. They're trying.
Don't get too close.
Well, so much for peace.
75% chance of hitting this dude. All right.
Cutting to the chase. Time to press ahead.
There.
Can't give up. Not now.
We heal Gale.
Can't afford casualties now. Take you.
What?
Take you.
What? How do I feel? If I chance to hit that shot with power. Okay. You have to go through that fire. If you want to attack us. Okay.
With ease.
Survival is all that matters.
Finish.
Concentrate.
You leave.
Take you. On I go.
Get a more tactical approach. Y'all one of them, so it's 4-4 now. 4-4. Play here.
On the move.
Nice. Nice. Way over there. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what they did. They missed. Can't do the purple or the ray of the cross right of the door.
On it.
Another fight. Let's go. You've made a grave mistake.
Can't afford to let up.
Wow! Silly them. Oh, how do you hit a shot like that in point blank range? The weapon wood.
Make way.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Look at the mage art. Ocean and yeah. Alright. Iffy.
Seems like the best way.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I'm not moving. High ground advantage. 50. Alright. And boy. Let's daze her. Yeah, come on. Finish her if you can. Okay. Yeah.
I won't give in.
Good hit.
Need to act fast.
Right.
Time to strike.
All of this grill.
My path be true.
Oh, that's an attacking opportunity. Ignis. Took a more tactical approach this time. You have to. You have to be a little tactical in this game.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm not gonna lie, we whooped their ass up here, bro. We got our revenge. Yeah, I heard, bro. Pretty sure, bro.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
What's in here?
Out of where? Where is it? Chelsea's about to be.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Great. Like leather gloves.
Need to find a way forward. Don't mind if I do. No lock, no handle. How does it open? Here we go.
That's the guy, that's one of the guys I killed.
Like it's well done.
Where? Wait, throw that at somebody.
And these things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead.
Ready and willing. Let's explore. Most excellent.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step. Something over there. Let's see what this does.
That leads to a dank trip. For sure. I remember being in the thing. Yeah. Look.
Yes? Right away.
Still alive, so that's progress. With haste.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one's stopped me yet.
All right.
Let's see.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
I
Use
wonder
a
what
lot
the
of
next move is.
Eager for battle.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Is that blood? No, never mind. These boots have seen everything. Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Direct me.
Never a dull moment. Let's get going.
We used up a lot of spells fighting those guys. Somebody want to talk. Gale want to talk.
Time to press ahead. I should speak up.
Think about it, bro.
Be with you in a moment.
Neat trick.
Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
First and foremost, that damn tadpole.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
I do, but you might as well finish it.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. This is the abridged version, of course.
We should be having a fever by now. Graying skin, even.
Spot on again. Orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Long live the abnormal.
I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Get him there, bro. Sneaking about and shit.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
All that sneaking about, that some bitch is doing, huh?
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
What was the pulling of the arrow about?
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Cannon! No!
They all failed the strength check.
Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Pretty cool. Wait, where the hell those goblins in front of us come from?
My pleasure.
Like that wolf-looking monster? They're called wargs. Talking about this right here, what I'm highlighting at the moment. I know it's a bit of a delay, so like the wolf-looking creature. You can definitely call it a monster or whatever for sure, but just know that everything in D&D is a creature. So like, the creature type basically, this is a warg, and then we are also creatures. We are humans. We're humanoid creatures. So like, you got elves, humans, you know, orcs, whatever. Like we fall in that humanoid category. Like we got arms and legs, and we stand up. Elves, and then this is a bugbear right here. It is also a humanoid. That is a bugbear, and then I'll highlight the one you were looking. I guess I could have done it. Oh, it's a monstrosity. But yeah, monster, I guess, would be a right. It is a creature, and then the creature type is monstrosity. goblin. He's humanoid. But yeah, like basically like hind legs, and shit, like arms, humanoid, arms, legs. Created ears. That's the gamer says that's ugly. Yeah.
Breathe deep and move.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Let's do this.
Oh, nice.
By sickle and sword.
Make way.
Step to it.
I heard. Boom, that's where to put it. That would have affected our allies.
Can't slow down.
I killed the goblin ball. The bar. don't know they bro. We got healing them.
On the move.
That was a good throw into that ice.
At the ready.
Can we revive Will? Killing everyone. Come to his burn.
My path be true.
Still on my feet. Best be on my way.
Take you.
Beautiful.
This will help with the pain.
I will ascend.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Good. Damn.
What's inside?
Fire ammo. Roll of grease. You like grease? Ward thing. Goblin brawler. Where's that clue? Gloves of power, absolute bang. Oh, we're right. We're good.
A long way to go still.
Awfully target. Same thing. Smash plus. I think it has Morning Star.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What's hiding here? Never wanted the easy path.
Stuffed bear. Alright, and then I guess getting shit from these guys is stealing.
Feel like we're being watched.
And you was ready to let...
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky.
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow. He acts before you can intervene. With a thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Bigger fighting goblins as they did each other.
Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
His skull isn't as thick as I thought.
That Could have been worse.
For once. I won't have a word.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
All our wares. Add wares to offer. We got 651 gold worth of wares. Gloves of missile snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapons attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dex mod. Really good. It'll be cool for Lae'zel. A lot of characters. Oh, Arcanity. Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit. So, pretty good. 305. For the worst. Edge Wander. Shirt. AC though. And one less flashing damage. Left weapon. Body aid, strength check. Potion.
My faith protects me.
You have my attention.
Ignorance breeds madness. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
pocket. Pretty sick piece of armor. Gotta find some dye though.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Yeah, speak with animals. We feel like it's gonna be a lot of animals here.
Amicus animalis.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should all stay. Single blade could make a difference.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get
Hungry are you?
I am not the goblins out forever.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Okay, friend. Sorry. Boar dog.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or ox?
What are you talking about?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bit? The tiefling put something in your hay?
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Okay. That's what's up. I never would have learned that if I didn't speak to animals. That's cool. Look what we found. That's weird. Found a nice pouch to keep our gold in. Eventually have some gold in there. Wares. We need to be sure to use this stuff.
This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
Strange art.
Ah, you're addressing me? A humble ox. How quaint.
Have you met anyone who could speak to oxen?
A druid or two, I suppose. But the novelty remains fresh.
Did you come from El Turel with the others?
I suppose I did. Yes. I had quite a life in El Turul.
El
chewing cud, pulling
I used to always say El Terrell.
etc. Nothing here for you.
Let's chat.
Nice, Miguel with the nat 20. What's up with this shit?
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Move! Each and every one of you.
Let's move.
Huh? You're addressing me? A humble ox. How quaint.
Shout out Ace for Jade, man.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Move.
What is this, man? What is that cost?
Moving in.
Got our heart leveled up.
If we left, we could at least make a run.
Now level 3. We want them all. Can only be used outside of. Only be used outside of combat. Heal 5, heal 4 to 11, 4 to 7. If we do it like in order of, I'm gonna put 2 level 2s, and then go level 1. I think got it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, got that.
Waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Swing, swing, parry. And again.
Take your time.
Swing and
Get a
swing
feel
and
for it. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
do it.
He's flexing on the kids like that.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
You gotta flex on the kid like that. Good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes. And we both carry parasites. Fear further.
You see the fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is
war
an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm more concerned about the parasite. I suggest we search for a healer together.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Excuse me. Gale could do with the rest.
Keeping your greatest weapon in reserve, eh? An excellent strategy.
Let's make this happen.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Know which boat is good. In your study of occult lore, you have unearthed Eldritch invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with an abiding magic. Vanish through the darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still. Vigor. Oversight. Dialing influence. Speed. Blast. Repelling blast. Stack the shit on Eldritch Blast. I'm assuming he already knows Eldritch Blast. And
The pride of the gate.
I've got a long road ahead.
Where did I put that old bucket?
The weight is getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a
At the ready.
Again.
so here's this Zoru.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
You want to talk to Zoru?
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You heard the woman. Bow.
Lower. You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
By the dead gods, are all Giths so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively
Right.
gentle.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
You're a dab hand. You're a dab hand at interrogations. You might need that skill again.
Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The teeth sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
Rin.
Can't slow down.
Keep your feet.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too? You, move!
This won't avenge Conan. It won't change anything.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Who is this Absolute you're so fond of? Your god?
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of a cage.
Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy geek. A figment of the imagination.
Well, I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Not a chance. You can rot in that cage.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. I'm gonna buy the eggs off your kids.
Yeah. There you will.
What to bring? Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice. I can pack or talk, and right now I'm packing.
I could use the target practice.
Or he knows some shit.
Stay back, or else.
Or else what? What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Let me take a look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
Were you trying to eat it?
Maybe. I didn't think it would bite me back. Wait, you're big. You can get rid of the evil thing. Follow me, but be ready for anything.
I knew that rat knew something.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Say that.
Just sad.
That's where the rat went, right? I can level up. Kelsey is level 3 now. Yellow Thorn, Hunter's Mark, and Snaring Strike. It's pretty good. Beastmaster. Foster an intelligent bond with a powerful beast that made you in and out of combat. Gloomstalk. Emerging like a horrible gift from the envelope of darkness and shadows. You ambush, put down your foes before they can even scream. Yeah, I like that. Umbral Shroud. That's literally what I want Kelsian to be. Dread Ambusher. On the first turn of combat, your movement speed increases by 3, and you can make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage. Superior Dark Vision. Gain a passive, Hunting Prey. We're gonna go Gloomstalker. Superiority dice. Yeah, hold on, that's pretty good. Champion seems cool. The number you need to roll a critical hit is while attacking is reduced by 1, and they can stack. Pretty fucking good. Battle Master seems pretty cool too. The superiority dice. Regain expended superiority dice after a short or long rest. Commander Strike. Disarming attack. Attack. Goading attack. Maneuvering attack. Possibly frightens the target. Oh. Cannot move. Sweeping attack. Multiple enemies at once, okay? Quick attack, potentially leaving them prone. Yeah, we'll take that. And then the menacing, yeah, possibly frightening. Take those. And so Lae'zel is a battle master. Kelsian is a gloom stalker, which makes sense, right? Kelsian the Plague, the gloom stalker. And Lae'zel the battle master. I was gonna give her champion, but I like how battle master looks like. Ashley the Gamer says, W, level up, thanks. Appreciate that. Blindness. Active the chain. Active the tone. Defect of the blade.
What to bring?
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
We'd eat this? Oh no, bro. What is it exactly?
Food. You want it or not? Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. What'd I do for some salt?
This is ridiculous.
Don't be
That'd be epic.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Pickle. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
What a nice lady. Let her fuss over you.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Might this concoction also help with something more serious?
Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey?
I'm tired is all. Been a long day.
Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up.
Yeah.
Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
What harm? Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
What a nice lady. You just gave me a potion of greater healing. Got all this money. A biscuit. That look like a cookie to me. Right, we out of here.
Take care now,
Thank you,
sweetie.
Mom. What a nice lady. What a nice lady, bro. Diamond.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
See, Elturel. That's how I say it too. But I guess that's realistic. Different people pronounce things differently. That forge holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Just be aware. Short bow +1. Hunting short bow. Advantage against monstrosities. Pretty good. And I've got Hunter's Mark. So we would have a bunch of Hunter's Mark. We can use the bows ones. We can use we actually might want this. Not throwing our bow. Our bow worth nothing, huh? Throwing our bow. And then go. What? You guys ripping us off. You're ripping us off, bro. Like, come on now. Why is it separating like that? Go down. I got some more gold. I want that bow. This guy's gonna make me kill him for it.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools, true.
Give me that bow and get better tools.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
We're gonna go to camp. Save the game. We're gonna take a break.
Matters to discuss.
Yeah, this guy one, huh? What does Withers want?
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. I riddle thee not. I speak only what requires telling. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who is this source of yours? Yeah, that's a good question.
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Blade at the ready.
There is work to do.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, eat it.
Okay, begin. Overwrite this one. Yes. And I'll be back on in a bit. I just needed a break. I need to like work on my thumbnail game and all that kind of shit for YouTube. Really just get good at the YouTubing. I'm not good at YouTube. I have Canva and I have all that, but I just, yeah. Like I just think at stopping and actually just making time to make thumbnails and shit like that, clipping shit and making shorts, like all the shit that you're supposed to be doing. Whereas Twitch is a little more streamlined. I kind of just hop on and go live. But as you know, we kind of did something stupid yesterday and we got in trouble, and we got to face our consequences. Hoping that our account isn't banned. We don't think it is. It says suspended, and we're just gonna take that as it is, you know, and just hope for the best. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Make another account, if anything, and just try to average the 3 viewers in a month. Do that whole bullshit again. But no, man, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Baldur's Gate. Gonna be doing that on Sundays no matter what. It's 420. Happy Easter. I really love y'all, man. Thank you for tuning in, hanging out with me. I'll see y'all later.